Speak with Hugemont. Oh, we're actually doing stuff with Hugemont? Oh. Hmm. Gonna make some coffee. I hope this coffee doesn't taste like dog shit. Because I kept the coffee ground from yesterday. I felt very good today. That way I don't have to put it in once. I don't have any beers for tacos tonight. Saddening. No. We have some. We've done 2 roulettes already. We need to do one more. We need to be level 69 before we start this. Aw. Got to refill my water. Oh. What are we doing today? Oh no! Hardest fight in the game. Minus 1 hour of my life. Because I don't want to have the markers. I don't know if I have time for a long mission. Die, Richard Tim, die! She's just exploding around him. Did it? Yeah, now we're level 69. Now we can continue. Or we can just finish doing this. Oh! What the fuck? Fucking hole. There's a little steam hole on my pot. Oops. Oh, it's this one. Come on. Hold it. I don't remember any strats in this place, but there are very few bosses that actually need it. There's one guy that has like excessive amounts of strats on him. But that's that. It's not that bad. No, it is this guy! I don't know the strats! I hate this boss. Because there are so many things that people like need to do. I don't know. Not really. Let's have more goblins here. Like I just don't know. Like people have to walk into the red to become gorillas and knock the bomb away, and the purple does something. I don't know. Oh, we have Requisite now. I need to fix my hotkeys. I don't really know what to do. What do you do with the Gobbledy-Dropper? Assisting the healers. That didn't go very well. Please just die. Oh, we did it. Give me the shit. Alright, let's see. What does this coffee taste like? Fine. Hardly gives you anything, but we can do the alliance raid, but we can wait until it's the tank in need. It's only 60,000 XP though. But we're not in a rush. Haha! Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Valadina. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. How many New Game Plus are you on? This is the only New Game Plus. The other times I've replayed it from scratch. First time I played through the game, I skipped all the cutscenes, all of them, until Shadowbringers. And then I did that. Second time, I also skipped through everything, more or less, because I was leveling on an American server, because I was trying to play with the Americans, because I don't have any Swedish friends play video games. And then after that, Cab made his character on another American server, and my friend on the one I was playing on, he moved his character over, so after that, next time I was like, fine, I'll replay it. I replayed it with this character on this server. And that time, I watched all the cutscenes. I streamed that time as well. But I didn't save the VODs. So this time I was like, fine, let's replay it. I literally asked, should I do New Game Plus or not? And Martin was like, I don't care. So I was like, alright, let's do it. This is Martin's fault, by the way. He could have said no. Though I kind of wanted to do the New Game Plus, to be honest. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. My father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? It just goes on and on and on. Dot dot dot. I don't think the god listens to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. We're gonna wake up and it's gonna be night. Watch. Good morning, guys. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? What does that mean? I hate when they say that. Like, home-cooked, in this sense, all meals are home-cooked here. Unless you're eating like some kind of weird rations. Because there's no McDonald's. Every McDonald's serves home-cooked meals. They don't serve McDonald's. So, like, what are you talking about? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Healer needed. But honestly, at this point, I don't really like the story. If I'm gonna be honest. It's like okay. But it's kind of like watching... I don't know if you have watched Legends of the Galactic Heroes. Or Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That show sucks dick. Like, it's fucking terrible. Until you get to the end. And then it gets really good all of a sudden. And because you have watched all of the dog shit, like 70 episodes before that, you can appreciate it. And it's kind of like that here as well. Like when you finally get to Shadowbringers, I feel like it all like culminates. And I can appreciate everything that's happened before a lot more. Even though the pacing is pretty shit, it's all just a visual novel with no branching. It's like the 2nd of December, I think. So we have 2 weeks to finish the game, more or less. I think we have a little bit too much time. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. We'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peace. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? However, for Shadowbringers, I want to do the raid as well. And that raid is really long. It's like 12 encounters or something, with a lot of talking in between.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. Okay. The south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Belladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. That everyone? Let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps other than signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abani. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Castrum Albania. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Robin after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alizé can stay with Robin. Oh, go if you must. The two of you can take care of it. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Can I eat my sandwich? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. I don't know.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least you spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenwald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. I don't like this bird because it takes up way too much screen space when it's flat. But that's what we have been given. Okay, so let's see. Requisite goes here, and this guy goes here somewhere. There, maybe. Yeah, you use this one when your MP is at 80% or higher. Then it does the most damage, but it also increases magic damage for 12 seconds after. So you use Fight or Flight, and then you use Requisite, and then you dump your mana. So all we got was another buff. Is there anything else we have yet? What level are we? That's what we got, Enhanced Prominence. How the MP cost. Next we get Passage of Arms, which is terrible. But it's there at least. The thing I don't like about Paladin is that it gets way too many shit skills that are like super specific when they're to be used. Like this ability that we got, Intervention, reduces target party members' damage taken by 10% for 6 seconds. Increases damage reduction by another 50% if the effect of Vampire or Sentinel either are active. That is instead of the shield ability that we have. This one. But you use it on your other tank if he is main tanking. That's it. Thought for a year that I'm 32, but now I see that I'm turning 32 this year. I had the exact same thing when I was turning 32. I thought I was turning 32, but I was turning 33. Which was less of a surprise, or less of a welcome surprise, I suppose. 33. No, I'm how old am I? Yeah, I'm 88. I guess I'm 33. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. That's the thing. Like, it just doesn't matter. After you're like... After you can no longer get... like... children's tickets on the bus. Like, it doesn't matter. Give me a moment, Rob. Say that again, if you would. No. Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Arn, the pair that was spying on us in the fringes, has followed us here. What about you, Rob? Any trouble? Yeah, like the older you get, the less people are in your age bracket because they have all succeeded and you're still failed. Also, not you specifically, but you in general. Be included. And then I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Okay, the coffee ended up pretty bad. Not happy with that.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the
Terrible.
stragglers down below. With me.
Maybe they just finished getting married and just want to get rid of it. Eustace did. Get rid of it. The alpha way is to just stay single forever and then just die. That's what I'm doing.
Report.
See what you guys have done.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Now it's a Blackfield stream.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
I still don't understand what accent they
Initiate
have.
firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Northern Yorkshire accent. King Sean Bean. Okay. The Mako cannon. The Hojo cannon. Whatever he called it.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
No, my tower. By the 12, did you see that? You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abani. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if this shell is being jammed. Jammed. We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourselves together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Prise them open? What are you talking about? I'm glad you're here, Rob. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is, I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought it was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would ya? There. Alagiri's not far. I'll make it. Oh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. You're dead. Wait, I know you. Robin Tia, Lord of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over here.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Poor guy.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Which one are you doing?
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Albania.
Next round, double the charge.
Come,
Who's this?
Nidhogg. We are needed.
I don't know which number. That's how you say it. Like A9 is Alexander 9. A9S means Alexander 9 Savage. A11.
What's the
Oh,
cerulean
that far.
pipeline?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
It was not nice? Why?
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Is it because it's PS4 controls?
The savages are coming!
Oh, I thought you had played it before. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. This was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God set as my witness. There will be a reckoning. You can get the trial for Final Fantasy XIV. You can play that for you can play that indefinitely until you buy the game, and you can play it all the way up to Heavensward, which is level 60, on all jobs. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagira. Oh! Oh! Where is it? Where do I have to land? Bring up the chocobo, dude. Recommendations? Nice. Nice. I hope you're watching all the cutscenes. I am? Nice. There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Would love Wedge's stupid onion head? Why? There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphen. Tell me he has it all right. Tell me he's all right. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Alagira. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. You should do the Void Arc as well. The Void Arc raid is really cool. At least the last one is really cool. It's probably my favorite raid in the game. I don't like the near ones because they're near. I have such a headache. Too much wedge. Pant! Pant! It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hells with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Woke up with Snornek. Yeah. I'll do it. You need to watch less pop culture, that way you'll never get it. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose when I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Time is a flat circle. That doesn't sound like a True Detective reference. It is? That has definitely been used somewhere else. Oh. Oh, bless you, kind. What is that? Wait, is that you, Robin? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Was the year after TD Season 1? Maybe. Maybe Yoshi P really liked it and stole it. I wonder if there are any Japanese Let's Players for Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube. Robin. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. Now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Don't think they were quoting Nietzsche? Nietzsche? Yeah, they were. Hello, Martin. Are you drunk? These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of a departed. Quest after is called Thus Spake Quick Thinks. Is that Nietzsche as well? We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you face when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step forward towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. See, it's not references to pop culture. It's references to very cerebral things, like, I don't know, old people. Old pop culture. It's still pop culture, in a sense. And you know it? Nah, dude. Nobody watches True Detective. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no. I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It is as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Robin, would you go with her? Suppose someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Robin. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I'll never be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Yeah, please just be yourself, dude. What about now? Alliance raids still looking for the wrong thing? If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castro. Njonkrep's Hope, the ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Oh no, a big doggy! Ooh. Got a pee-pee. I still have some leftover tortillas from yesterday. That's really all it is, just some chunks. Kinda hard. Dr. Pepper and ibuprofen. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Pant, pant. Phew! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Oh, pop culture reference to Noah's Ark in the Bible. God damn it. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help think that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hian, or my father, or God, or my boss. That's also a pop reference to the man, the angry man. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? The Alexander music? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Yeah, it's really hard to find a proper collection, because a lot of them don't include the patch content. My collection is not complete at all. Not even a little bit. No, don't. We're still reading. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum, Albania? I'm gonna make sure to call it that. That smoke from Castrum, Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Like, Estinian is such an asshole. This is our chance, Robin, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum, Albania, and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Like, he was like 1 meter away from us. Like, he was over there. And he was like, nah, I can't be bothered to go down here and like report that I destroyed the cannon for the resistance. But not all of them? Yeah. Because they get released with the patches. Like, the first 4 get released with, like, the first patch. After, like, not with the release, I think. But it gets released the next patch. Then the next 4 get released, and then the next 4. There's no time to lose, Robin. General Alden needs to know what we saw. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum, Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum, Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling strategy. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gyr Albania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum, Albania, and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow amigos. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Robin, I am sure. Well then, If you're all in agreement, I need no reason to refuse you. I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go and may Ralger watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. If it would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process. I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So, to review, do you have to be so close? We are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Robin and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know. Master Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain. I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Naga. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Off to Castrum, Albania. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Do you wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? Yes. There. True Griffin. What happened to the other Griffins? The fake Griffins? Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Any Albanians around? Albanians! Hello. Whoa, we found a big Albanian. Holy shit. Biggest Albanian I've ever seen. Look, it's safe. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. Huh, I don't see smoke above Castrum, Albania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I don't know, maybe they just put out the fire, dude. Alphino said we were looking for a Rugadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. It's a jamel. Mix between a giraffe and a camel. Is that better than an owlbear? I ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. No. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Judgment Day? Yeah. That's Terminator? No, that's literally what Alexander has been doing since Final Fantasy VI. And what, did Terminator come out before Final Fantasy VI? Maybe it did. Maybe Alexander is a Terminator reference. Yeah, it did. Too many Final Fantasy games, holy shit. He seems to be based on Macedonia. The Gordian Knot and Alexander the Great. Yeah. Alexander's feature as a summoned monster likely draws inspiration from the legendary Gates of Alexander, which were believed to be raised by summoned jinn to protect the Macedonian Empire from those alleged to be the infernal and savage tribe of Gog and Magog. In a tutu? Nice. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. You gotta find her, dude. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpin. Name's Stark. Stark Wold. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Robin, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister, and I by the way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together, we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. use a chocobo. Camels are aggressive, dude. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Yeah! Oh, big lad. It's pretty tight to get all of the holies up. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the 812. Iralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Robin is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. Ugh. A lump in my throat. As discussed, Robin, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castro. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them through their entrance. May Ralgur guide you to victory. Thanks, babe. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Robin. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright. Let's enter Castrum, Albania. Me and mine. No, I want the old... We're back. Which one was it? That one? That one. Can teleport to Foundation. There we can change gear. I just don't want to change gear without being able to switch. The looks. Don't want to go into a dungeon looking terrible. A little horns there, for one. I don't know if I like those though. Too much. Too much. While we wait, we can... to Castrum Orients. Need to do the hunts, but apparently we're doing an entire fate. The thing about doing random fates here is that you kind of... if you're gonna do fates, you kind of have to just do fates. Because there are like special things that happen in fates here. Sometimes there's like a little spirit that appears. I don't see it here. But you need to kill the spirit. I'm not sure what it does. Does it give you extra bonus XP? Or does it make your next... I think it makes your next fate give like double XP or some shit. And then there are double XP fates. And then you should do like a double XP fate with more XP, I'm not sure. I haven't done fates in it forever because it's trash. Like it gave us 1500 XP, right? Yeah, that's dog shit. Like we need 10 million. I'd have to do 100 fates to level up. Fates make no sense. What are we looking for? We're looking for a little green furball. Where are the green furballs? Not there. I think they might be south. No, I think they're here, aren't they? Down here? Something. Maybe not. Ah, Castrum Albania. Say your prayers, Albanians. Hi, all. Hello. Think you can pull these further, can't you? you do know how to do so. When you get to level 80, what are you doing? Clearly you knew how to use Holy like once, but you don't know how to press the heal button. The last resort is our healers. Title. That way he's so bad. I think we have to kill these guys here. Like the fact that he's using pure Q, that's usually a pretty big giveaway. Because Cure 2 sucks. You shouldn't use Cure 2 for the most part. His boss is simple. Systems nominal, powering Magitech engines. Like, dude, can you heal me? You're not healing me. All you do is fight him. Until he goes over here. He uses wild speed. Then you have to go here and you have to DPS down the dudes. And you have to shoot him with the cannon. Then he stops. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Like, it's not hard. Just heal me. Absolutely unbelievable. Fucking dog shit. Here, if you're fast, you can kill 2 of these pawns before they finish deployment. But we're not gonna manage that. Or maybe we will. did. Hyper-tuned soldiers. Ow. Number 24. Oh, stupid healer, stand in it. Oh. A cup runneth over with fire and lightning. That means you go to the ice. You have to pay attention to what he says. And after he says fire and lightning, you need to go to the ice circle. Otherwise you do 0 damage on him. I think. Oh my god. Runneth over with lightning and ice. Oh, Alexander complete. Nice, dude. How many times did you wipe on the last one? It's the bridge here. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. It's probably gonna be a bad idea. I'm gonna chance it. Whoa. Oh, they were dead already. Never mind then. Preferably, I would have pulled all of these all the way back here. That would have been the proper pull, but yeah. Died. Ow. Back here. This guy, he just does a bunch of stuff. It's not really that much to worry about. Just watch out for the enemies and shit. This way, little one. This way. Time for your medicine. Now he gets his medicine. Gets his Albanian crack. Strength of Infernal's nose. Left arm. Keep it works. Limit break! This entire dungeon is based on the escape from the Esper research facility in Final Fantasy VI. Nope, you don't get my you don't get it. You don't get my commendation. You don't deserve it.
Are you all right?
Hmm?
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Blood.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut
Eternal
your
Gia,
mouth!
dude.
You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Yes. That's basically what this is, yes.
Lise!
Gotcha!
Ah! You hit my wife!
I know what you can do.
Stormblood proper.
I've already seen it.
We're almost at the end. This was the level 69 dungeon.
Even so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him! Ah!
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Sorry, I can't carry her. I have spikes on my shoulders. Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to him. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Robin, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Don't see why not? Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Alright. Still needs a healer. Fuck. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Robin, please. I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Looks pretty nice, dude.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Of course, you can't just tell a story. We have to see it. With the writer's little helper, the Echo.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
I actually really like what they did with the fonts. Because if you read on the maps, it's all written like this. I don't really know the logic really behind it, but like it looks like completely foreign text. But when you look at it, it's really readable. Because it's just normal letters, like distorted or flipped or whatever. So you can actually read all of their text. But they somehow, at the same time, like disguised it into a fantasy language. There's Ilbert.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Oh, Curtis was her father.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Can't fucking survive battles against wolves. Why? Just kill him. Even a blind man can see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances. To be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words give me strength. Perhaps they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. You know what I am? I am absolutely dead certain that I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, Morgan. How's the grind? It's very talky. A lot of talking. And talking. And more talking. And more talking. More talking. Speaking of which... Still healers in need. I'm gonna have to queue for it soon. Anyway. What am I looking for? Oh. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Right? With the laser beams. Very close to the end. Well, not as close as I might prefer, but pretty close. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Halise and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Naga. Show wrists. No. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Halise was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see that what we just did to Castrum Albania? Goddamn fools. Please, Robin, we overheard you talking. Ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish. They ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, but I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Robin, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay. Castrum, Albania. We can teleport a little bit further. Western. Huh? Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Dude, I just teleported. How'd you guys get here so fast? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle, when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Oh. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. DDD time? Nice. Robin, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Oh, we're gonna bang? It's the bang scene. It's the age scene. Oh, way too many DDDs. You don't know what's gonna happen to you. Keep this up. Something bad might happen. Does Ralger's Reach count as a city? Yes. When the hell did we last get a new weapon? I've had the same weapon since level 60. I have an augmented Shire Sword. It's item level 270. And the level 69 gear is 288. See? That's what I'm saying. It's the H scene. She put on her sexiest clothes for us.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Yeah, her boobs are not very Lindy. Dot dot dot.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you don't like it, just say so. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Wiki. It's the intro! Why? Pant. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Robin. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that is not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. It's time to queue for this. I've been waiting for ages. Just for it to give me like 50,000 more XP, which is like a third of a fate. Time to queue for the Alliance raid. Because we need that last bit of XP. I'm not sure an Alliance raid would give us what we are missing, though. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Just pull a quickie, dude. Ah, ha ha ha. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very pollen. I would have liked to have seen it. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way. Raid time. I don't know if I've actually unlocked the Void Arc yet. I don't think I did that last time. But I could have. No, I think I did. Because I wanted to do Doom's Scathe. Because I think it's a cool fight. But you almost never get it in the roulette because everyone's doing Crystal Tower. Which means, if you go and do the Void Arc questline and do those 3 raids, You're forcing 23 people to do content that is much harder than the Crystal Tower. That's all the people you get are people doing roulettes. Oh, it's not the good one. This is the first one, I think. Or dark. This one's kind of lame. We can still watch the cutscenes. Greetings, gamers. Greetings, my Kenosha Knights. Party. Whoa! I don't actually know the strats that well on the bosses. We'll see if we can figure them out. Tomorrow's Sunday? Is that awesome? I don't know, is it? Entire day without training? Nice, dude. This guy, he does things. Now he body slams someone. Don't know what that does. Immersion. What is that? Some people get balls above their head. It happens. Now we have fish. Why do we have fish? I don't know. Do we have fish? I guess you want to stay close to him? Oh. We have to destroy the core? Yes. simple. We are in Alliance C, okay. Void Arc, Hat of Healing. Gloves of Healing. Now here, there's some shit going on, but I don't really know. There were AoEing dudes doing. I think. Can't see anything. Okay, so I think everyone just needs to go here and stand on these. Suck the poison up. And to figure out where you need to go, you just kind of have to try to use some logic. Like we are in C, that usually means that we go to C. Like if there's 1, 2, 3 directions to go, we go to. It's a big monster. Don't really know this guy either. Are you supposed to attack the thing in the middle? I guess so. Modifications, so. Now, something happens. That guy is using Shockwave Stomp. Everyone has to hide behind this thing before he finishes casting. I think. Yep, they've died a lot. On the ground. Oh, they came big. It's all 2 feeds. Oh, what just happened? People get like confused and taken over or something. Whatever. We won. Another Hat of Healing. The Void Arc Helm of Fending. I have that one. Someone else can get it. Meddling mortals, arise and taste vengeance. My ravenous kin, said Diabolos. That's A. This is just an AoE fight. I think so. Chujulain. No, Chujulain. Chujulain has a bunch of tentacles. Very Lovecraftian. Don't vomit on me. Roar! My minions shall infest your world! Do we even like have a mechanic? What are you doing? Bar. Is that where you use it? It's stupid? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I didn't like it when it came out. I still don't really like it. I mean, it's okay, but that's about all it is. Just like a thing. Yeah. Yes. It is. They were trying to... You would intrude upon the queen, blah blah blah. What are you? They were trying to introduce something like the system they have in Final Fantasy XI. Like, that's the idea. but it just... In Final Fantasy XI, since the game was like ultra omega slow, it was like you did certain abilities in a certain order, and that would trigger like a special move. Limited party spell effects. When you do these, you absolutely not far away yet. Come on. When you do these, you have to absolutely turn off party sounds. Otherwise, you'll go absolutely insane. It is Astrologian. It's the gigantic ball that's like greenish white. I hate that spell too. It's Astrologian. I complained about it earlier. Come to me, my children. There is mortal blood to spill. Okay, where are them? I can't see them. These don't need to be separated. Just kill them. Yeah, it's ridiculously bad. Did I just get petrified? Yeah, I did. Didn't notice anything like that. Like, look away. Oh, whatever. He's dead. Yeah! But you see, like, for the most part in these as well, you just don't have to bother with any strats, really. The only thing I had to do was I had to pull one of the mobs away when it spawned the snakes. And you could see there was like a line to the boss. Lines always mean pull away. We didn't level up? We can do this. Maybe. We can do on some level 60. Let's see. We need to do 4 fates to level up. just takes so long. You're so. See, they stole the fate system from Guild Wars 2, but it's just done so much worse here. The only thing that's better is that you can see them all on the map at any point. In Guild Wars 2, you can only see nearby ones, which is retarded. But there they scale with how many people are there. Here they don't at all. At least we got a friend, apparently. Feel so bad for my parents' dog? Why? He dressed her up in a Christmas shirt. It's nice though. All warm and comfy. Just 2 fish. You had a prize bandana last month? Poor dog. Where are my heels? Where's my heels, Jokey ball? Ultimate General. Nothing I've ever heard of. Civil War RTS. Oh. I see. The thing is, like, I went here because I didn't feel like doing another dungeon just to get this last bit. But this is probably slower than doing another dungeon. dungeons are pretty quick. This is the last fish. Twist of Fate. Now the next fate will give us double XP. That's how that works. Unfortunately, there are no full XP fates, but we don't really care. All we want is challenge log. How long does this one last? There's one Mossling. We get another Mossling. Two Mosslings, that's all we got. It's terrible, you can't AoE two enemies. I think we need one more after this as well. Oh, this guy is also a paladin. Shame. He's level 62 and he's specifically still using Rage of Alone. Can you even do that? He hasn't finished his Paladin quest chain. So he was spamming Rage of Alone, but he has Scoring Blade. No, you can't. It gets updated. Or maybe you can use it if you like click it here, but you can't put it on your bar anymore. You have to... No, it's not. if you put Rage of Alone on your bar, it becomes Royal Authority when you have Royal Authority. Because that's what the trait does here. Rage of Alone Mastery. It upgrades Rage of Alone to Royal Authority. Which means that he hasn't done Paladin quest. But he's also spamming Rage of Alone, which has 350 combo potency, when he has Scoring Blade, which has 390, plus it applies a dot that makes it to 900. Which just makes me question him a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. This. He's a doggy. I agree. I agree. Crocodiles! Come here, crocodiles. Valadina Sarka sucks. I could use some of that. That's what you get, Gar, you little bitch. crater. Holy shit, this fight takes forever! It's only halfway. Forlorn maiden. Come here, forlorn bitch. Yeah, killing the Forlorn Maiden gives you the buff that makes the next stage do double, or give you double XP. So if you do that, and then you find one of those powered upgrades, then you get 4 times as much XP for that fate. That's how they kind of tried to make fates more worthwhile. But on the other hand, I feel like it just kind of works somehow. Ah! New recruit has arrived. Now we're level 70. Means all of a sudden we have a full gear set to equip. And yeah, sure. Let's just do this. Normally, you would definitely want to finish the class quest before you do the last quests here, because otherwise you're not strong enough. Like when it came out, it was really hard, like genuinely hard to finish the story. It took me like 5 tries or something. Because people would just queue instead of finishing their class quest, which would give them a full set of gear. So they would just join with like level 69 dungeon gear at best. And it would just be too hard. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, whilst sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital without a single prisoner in their custody. Right, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgr's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Goal. An Alamegan fortress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Need more salad? Yeah, that's always the feeling after eating salad. I need more tacos. I wanted to do something for Ida, and for myself. From Safeway? What is that? Is that a store? Is it a brand? Is it... This is it. Last push. We're coming, Cry. I don't really like olives that much. I wonder if you could make them nice if you put a little bit of sugar into the vat, into the pickle juice, pickled sauce.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Albania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
I don't want to try that.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
But he's got a lot of ether in his little body. He's gonna shoot fireballs with that sword.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Taller and more muscly?
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more!
Apparently they retconned the Alamigan accent in 2.55 to 3.0. Oh yeah? To go with Robon's voice change? Oh, okay. Did he get a new voice actor in 3.0? Honestly, it's kind of hard to spot when they get new voice actors. You have to be thinking about it. Because sometimes it's just so sparse with voice acting at some points. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. They must adjust their character caps on the fly or something for servers. I'm always queued in from 15 to 30 in line. It's... honestly, it's more like a revolving door. Like, people log out all the time. People log in all the time. So, it's more like a flow queue, more than anything else. So, like, how big the queue is currently is more like an indication of how many people are trying, like, active right now. I've been at 60 when I've been disconnected sometimes. Can't be loaded the same at all hours, can it? I mean, 30 is like a normal queue. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Raleigh, within which the Imperials had constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alpha. We've already been asked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. A Lagana, am I right? Aye, Wheelscar's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by the way of Lochseld. What? How? What's the story my mum told us which made me think of it? She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trade. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Sultan. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangers. Now go in Armlord. We'll assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. But before we do that, I really need to go and check what the fuck that was. Arena Ripley. Able to like your own estate. A word from the owner, anti-boomer gang. How high up is your shower head? But in my shower? My shower head is on the floor, because the holder is broken. I don't know, maybe you were talking about like a shower in my house or something. I don't know, completely nonsensical question regardless. So I don't know what you were talking about. Non sequitur, not nonsensical? Yes, both. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Robin? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. No. We got a pro shower head tip. Alright, hit me. It's still broken, so I can't use it, but yeah. Go, Samurai. Let's play Samurai. Showerhead height is always stupid low. Okay. The saltery is not far. Follow me. We're fighting Soblins. There exists a part to correct this, so you can shower like a fancy lad with a shower head way up. I still... My shower head has been broken for 10 years, since I moved into this apartment. The holder is broken, so it literally cannot... It literally is on the ground all the time. And it's cracked. The shower head is cracked. So there's a little crack at the front, which sprays water straight forward. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the building for clues. Pain pot! So, yeah, I mean, all I would need to do is call my landlord and complain, but I just don't really care. That's the problem there. What are we looking for? We're looking for something. Oh, there's something. What is this? What is that? What is that? The Magitek device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! No, the queer device was a trap! I could never deal with a landlord. My landlord is my aunt's husband, and my cousin is the janitor.
Ready?
I don't really mind. My dad used to own the buildings as well, but he stepped out of it.
Away with you!
Nuke you. Nuke. All of a sudden we do 9,000 damage now instead of like 3,000. So I equip new gear when I hit level 70. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sully Monastery. The Sully Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Robin will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitek. Where are we going? This way? Not actually showing you where to go right now. That's to the south. They did say where it is. Oh, Yabby. Alexander debuffed my damage down to 1,000. You interrupt. You guys keeping up? Abaddon. The only thing I can think when I see the name Abaddon is Warhammer 40k. But some guy that I knew in school would literally never stop talking about Abaddon and how OP Abaddon was. how many dudes Abaddon could take out. It's kind of a joke. It's kind of how I feel with most Warhammer heroes, to be honest. You pick this cool hero and then he gets shot once and then he dies. Monkey! Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. But in lore, no, Abaddon is the strongest, you just don't get it. There's a boss fight with where this monkey is. Boss. You have to feed him bananas, otherwise he won't stop yelling and increasing your vulnerability. That's a good dungeon. I like that one. Shipbreaker Isle, I think. Oh. Something like that. Won't be getting it up after that. Now let's find our map. EK, he's our man, yeah. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Why do you have this kind of cellar inside? That makes no sense. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson.
Whiskar? My Ralgar, is that really you?
You better be old and decrepit or I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. Is there Stormblood shelter? I suppose.
She told you all about me thumbing on my nose at the Mad King, did she? Ah, daft sods never caught me on either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud.
I will, I swear. Ralgar as my witness. Fuck is this guy, by the way? Where did he come from? Whiskar, why is he named? Who are you? I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Robin and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Menago and Orenwald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you, but it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Robin, Tancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. We're gonna be a bit over time today. I wanna finish Stormblood before I go to bed. Where are you in Trek? Season 3, I think. In the next generation. This looks like a place as any. Are you diving into the briny deep? Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. Was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeders? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. So, should my hypotheses prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Prescience? It was Moonbreeder's time. It's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of this crystal and return. Prescience? We will, for you and... Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Down. Oh. Tired. Keep down here. That's where we're going. This water looks really, really cold, bro. The tunnel leads east. Tancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, he can't hold his breath for forever. He has to go. My mount is faster here. I bought a speed upgrade in the locks because I knew we were gonna be here later. It was all I could afford. Normally the mount is the same speed as sprint, but now it's probably 100% speed increase instead of 50% or whatever. Oh, there. This can't be a lookout. Lookout, I guess. Ooh, that was fun! Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Robin? Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol. Let them pass.
She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. Tumble a savage, you sick bastard.
All clear. With me. Okay. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with it. Where's cover?
What are you talking about?
All's well. If Castrum Albania has fallen, there's nothing to stop them from taking the city. All part of the Viceroy's plans, probably. Kill the guy. Imperial soldier, dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more second. Give me a moment.
Ah. Pleasant dreams.
Rob, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. What?
What?
I don't remember this. So what, we're going in there? So where are we going? Left? I don't remember what to do here at all. I can't go up there. I can't go up here anywhere. Maybe it's to the left here? No?
What are you talking about?
Okay, there. Never mind. It's just hidden behind the corner. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility.
We'll deal with this lot. Live to your death. What in the hell's? How they pass the gates?
Remember the reach. Remember the towers.
Attack!
This is obnoxious. What is? Oh. Yeah, that would be obnoxious. Because you need like a stack. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't there talk about like getting rid of HQ items entirely? Not sure. I think so. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Again? It's not that bad as long as the main tank knows how to deal with the shit. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Yeah, dude, you've finished that before, or maybe you didn't ever finish it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you're doing it again. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Cordova and defeat her in battle. For wondrous tales. Perfect.
I can read your every move!
Who's the siphon? Ah, 7 hells! My hand. Yeah, I am striking the shit out of them. Come here, bitch.
Out of my way!
God, you'll pay for that.
I'm gonna see if this is worth
it. How could I lose?
Enemy sighted. Engage with the command. With me. No, not more soldiers. Understood. We leave the pilots to your capable hands. Okay. This will be the two of you after all. So. School breaker! However you would pronounce that.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Not here! Not now! Not you! In the womb!
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Now go on, punch.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Why
But
don't you?
there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Punch your head off.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
Now what? Just pressing buttons randomly.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Kill her!
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. Our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordolo's ominous words, for one. Lise has gone to deliver Fordolo into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Menago and her men to hold the residential district, and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald, and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with Mira. God's Cryo, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of it. Thank you. We will depart shortly for Porta Praetor to rejoin the main host. Arnwald, I would have your unit remain here with Thanker, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Robin, Cryo, let us be off then. Where am I going? What are we doing?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
I would have beaten her. I would have killed her. No
My
problem.
humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Dot, dot, dot.
Enough talking. All right, I get the message. Action is what's needed now. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Robin and I can do to assist with final preparations? There. I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Robin. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Arkham. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. So you're all here? Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fjord, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen. And to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and her elementals blessing, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Word. Good luck, dude. It is done then. Thank you, Robin, for humoring an old bull. Fuck, that sounds bad. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. At least the guy I got in a fight with didn't get it. Got in a fight? Right then. I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. There. But hey, at least you beat her, right? Don't know which one of you precious leaflets queued for this, but extremes are traditionally done by a party finder. So why was he there? Oh, right, because he got the trial, right, alright. I'm confusing myself. Yeah. But he didn't know it was you. Unless you told him. Robin? Alphino? Huh, what's that you got there? By the 12, this is to Zona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. Wow, so cool. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers, unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Barre Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. Those wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm doing goulash tomorrow and I want to bake some bread for it. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. I mean, it's pretty easy, all of it, really. With me, Robin. The thing is that it's very easy to fuck up as well. I've just been doing, like, bread. Just some water, yeast, a little bit of salt. And then you just put flour into it until it's like at a decent consistency. You just have to like figure out. And you let it rise. Then you knead it again, then you like tuck it underneath itself like 40 times. And you let it rise. Then try making this. Here. Make this. You're Swedish, so you can read this. It tastes like polarkaka, rågkaka. Or polarbröd, rågkaka. And you just make it in the pan. That's probably a lot easier. Yeah, like rågkaka. What I said, dude. Make me repeat myself. My mom made this for me and I ate the entire package, like, right away. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Why is it balanced on a milk chalice? Why not? So you can eat it. I don't know, it's kind of weird, to be honest. They come, Robin. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Lavier, and I come before you with news of great import. My wife is half Sami, so she probably like it too. Yeah, if she has like any idea about Sami culture. Maybe she has like blood memories of her ancestors eating gakun. Gakun? Seeing Demon Brick Pet kind of making me want to play DQ Builder again. Sami means it's Sami. It's our native people. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hian has returned and driven Yotsu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hian is dead, and you are alive. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. Well, her uncle lives up north with reindeers and shit, so I suppose she got some knowledge, probably. I thought you were? Yeah, I guess. Like, my mom just said that, like, last week, and I'm like, okay, I don't care. Don't give a shit about Sami. But it's like 1/8, which is not enough to even count as that for them. Because they've got, like... They've got rights that let them, like, own reindeer and shit. You can't do that if you're a Swede. And yet they still complain about, like, everything constantly. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be foes, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Come here, cooks. I'm gonna fuck you all in the neck. If you die this day, then we shall know you for life. Truly, must we fight to prove that we need not fight? Yes.
For the House of Leveilleur!
They are finländska samer. Well, they all are. Doesn't matter. You're no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I'm the White. I am Haku, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Come, Haku. Till I am satisfied. We shall fight on. Give me your all. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brother. Can't just do that. Ha! You have faced a samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Howling boomer shot. Is that all you can muster, Eorso? Hold not with such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. White Fang.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle. Come! It's got an OP Carbuncle. Stand within the Carbuncle's ward. They will grant you strength. Wasn't there a Souls-like FF coming soon? Final Fantasy Origin? That's like super old, isn't it? No, that's the other one, right? No, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really keep track of Final Fantasy anymore. I just... Except for this game, it's just not a franchise I care about. They've like... It's not been around for ages. Like, I don't know. I haven't liked Final Fantasy as a franchise other than this game for, I don't know, like 15 years. How old is 13 at this point? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. ... But I knew the man, and he would not suffer us to mourn on the eve of this great battle. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see you meet with us, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Final Fantasy 15 was nice when you were riding around with your bros. And then when you started playing the game and doing the story, it was dog shit, because the story was fucking garbage. And so was the gameplay. Like, what was the story even? I don't even know. Like, honestly. It was so weak. Like, the last boss as well. He was like, okay, whatever. Like, who gives a shit?
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
It was just the red-haired dude. And it was just like a normal one-on-one battle.
Receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah, I mean, I've probably watched all the movies. I don't know if there's anyone I've missed.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
You can't do it at the same time. You can't just... Yeah, there. You have to stop.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! That armor! We nearly had it!
I don't care about Star Wars. And I don't care about Star Wars Dark Souls. With the Sonic gliding sequences.
Is that...
I hate Star Wars.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
It's like the worst sci-fi, if you want to call it that, dude.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Trek Wars is the best. Star Trek is the best.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Well, at least on TV. I don't know. Otherwise there are better things, I think. Star Trek games. I've only played Star Trek Online.
We're through. The way is clear.
Not a good game. Impeccable timing for those domes. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Stormblood! Battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Robin. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xeno's Yay Gallants. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Alright, pray for me, lads, because I need to queue for this, but at the same time, I really need to go to the bathroom, so pray that it doesn't pop right away. Now, fair warning, there's probably an hour left, depending on how unlucky we are with queues. Apparently we're unlucky with just this one. Hey. Amigo. Have you played Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, it was not too long ago. Maybe a couple of months ago we played that. Did you miss that? I don't remember enough about this dungeon to continue on it. We're gonna kill this whole thing. Dragon's Dogma is a cool game, but it's like also trash. It's a Capcom game, so it's like broken. Everything about it is broken and bad. But it's cool. There's an online game. If they didn't shut it off already. But it was Japan only, I think. Dragon's Dogma Online. I hate the fucking pawn system so much, it's so retarded. Have to kill these two. That's not the problem. The problem is that you have your NPC that is like remotely useful, but then you also have two other NPCs that you pretty much need to have with you, but they don't level with you. And so since they don't level with you, you need to go back and get new ones, fucking constantly. Otherwise, they just become useless. And they're stupid. Back in the day, people kind of worked around it by simply hiring like a level 170 pawn, but that also ruins the game. Because now you have a pawn that's stronger than you are. Come on. Load up. Anyone recognize this guy? Searches a target. I don't remember how it works, but yeah, they just have to run away from him. I think this is another fight where the tank doesn't have to really play the game. However, I do think that Dragon's Dogma has really nice big boss fights and stuff. Still, but it's... If you want to play like a big boss fight game, then just play Monster Hunter World. Like it's Dragon's Dogma, but better in every way. It's even the same developers, or at least the same company. I am really looking forward to Monster Hunter Rise. However, it's $60 on release. I'm not paying $60 for any game under any circumstances. Ever. Die, dude! Where's my DPS meter? There. More! Piggies! I think if I would rate a game we played this year as the best game, it would probably be Monster Hunter World. I really like that. Recording subject's performance. Oh, this is Mango. I never realized that that's who we're fighting with. That guy. What does this guy do? Puts a lot of paste circles on the ground. That's what he does.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Soul extraction.
Ha! Success.
So now you have to run around the death wall. This is really weird. No, don't.
Our soul rebels.
You have to walk back to your body without getting grabbed, really.
My word, this data.
He is pretty easy. All in all. Impossible. Incredible. Here, it's a good idea to bring the enemies to the magic laser field here. No, you fucking moron! Just kill this one. AoE here. I wonder if you can maybe AoE both down at the same time. Raft with a shit party. Maybe I should have used some damage reduction stuff here. Open the chest? Nope. Nobody gives shit except for me. Alright, let's see if we can AoE both of these down at the same time. Cannot. Over there. did it? What did you do? You did something. It's time. Dinos with the big ass. True ice musketoon, sweet. He likes the orange though. Not sure what those are for. You can buy Shiva gear with it. You might be able to like upgrade or something. I think. Let us begin. Dinos likes jumping around. Art of the sweat. Pushes you out. Means you want to be close to him. Kill. Art of the storm means run away. Art of the sword means do not stack. Because then you get hit by it multiple times. Kill.
Let this moment last forever.
Bane Splitter. What are you doing over there?
Rend! This is the end.
Don't stack on each other.
Kill! Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so.
Fine. Should kill the red sword first. Because otherwise, it's easy to end up stacking on each other. You don't want to do that, because you can wipe the entire party like that. We just lost someone because of that. Fishing while queuing is a delight. Yeah, it's not a bad way to pass the time. You can't get stuck in battle.
Yes! Just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Don't stack! Don't stack, guys! Oh, never mind. You didn't do that. No, it's over. How glorious the violence within you. Limit break. Fine. No, stacking. Yeah, stacking means standing on top of each other. Two-handed sword. Very girly two-handed sword. Thanks, I got both.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Hips.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Remember him?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but A being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Dot, dot, dot.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
So ugly.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I deny you. No.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! of the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
And now is the question of how long this fucking duty finder is going to take. Two seconds? 5 minutes? I have waited for this duty for 40 minutes before. We'll just have to see. This is the last thing. This is Stormblood. So once this is done, that's it for tonight. But there's gonna be cutscenes, so yeah, it's gonna be such a late night. But it's the weekend, so whatever. Can't you skip cutscenes? I can. But I'm not gonna. What's the point? There was another silly person here. They disappeared. Why not? Because I want to watch them. The question's back. Because you want to watch them. I dropped it. Is the view shit in every direction here? Yeah, it is. It's brown. Into the brown distance. Gibbs. I could do something, but I don't feel like it. Someone's putting tits on my timeline. We got two tanks. Two tanks. Progress. something going on. The answer is no. Yeah, dude, you might as well. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Thanks for hanging, dude. Have a good night. Give me the cue. Come on. At least it's peak US times, more or less. Ugh. Two tanks, 1 DPS. How's fishing? It's gonna be the 40-minute queue. Oh my god. Holy shit! Son! What's happening? This fight is actually kind of complicated. It has a lot of steps and a lot of things in it. A wipe here is not uncommon. We're going in! We're going fucking going in! I'm going in! Come here, bitch! Tidal wave. Tidal wave, you have to look where the tidal wave is coming from, then you have to go to that corner. Otherwise you'll get pushed off the map. Woohoo, that was close. And then he has pools of water all around. Those pools give you fire resistance if you stand in them, I think. Yeah. Akmorn, that means stack. Stack. It's kind of weird, because Akmorn doesn't show the stacking, but you're supposed to stack for Akmorn. Judgment Ball. Lightning Aspected Ether. Can someone heal me? Summon some eggs. Pull them together. This part used to be an issue because people couldn't DPS them down fast enough, but now it doesn't matter. Six seconds to Protostar realization. Here, the heavens are too small to eat like cats. Let us transcend this form. This is a place where people tend to die. You have to mash the button. I'm in Quarry Mill. Let's see how many people failed. No one? Proud of you, dudes. Oh, here you have to run to the side. We will We'll fuck you in the butt. Here comes his tail. His tail is the main objective. You have to hit the tail. Smacks it down. It seems like a piece of cake right now. You want to stand on the corners here, I think, for the most part. I can't read whatever he's saying. But now, if you move, it starts sliding. What? I think we win now. No. Very close. Okay, we win. It's very easy this time. Everyone is overleveled. Couple snuggling under the bridge and their names both say RP. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Fluffer boy? Oh, we played with Binger.
Are you all right?
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I don't think there's a pipe.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan either. I can barely distinguish it from the Imperial one, to be honest.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Shadowbringers tomorrow?
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
There's exactly the same amount of content that's between Heavensward and Stormblood. So yes, there's shitload.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
We just left the eye there.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Still, better safe than sorry.
His new armor looks really cool.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Yeah, horny dog. It's over. No voice acting here. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense! You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All in service to your one true God. And when the sundered stars are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you! We did it! We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papolimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. Really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. What? For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Yeah, and my 7 friends. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Robin. As well should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakudo and his Lupin brothers. Is Lupin? It was a timely intervention. Holy shit, how big are you, dude? It was a timely intervention, full glad am I, not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hion's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Let me just finish it. Just give me the green thing. Green thing. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo! Alamigo! Haha, sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? Sniffle. We'll be alright. We'll be... Sniffle. Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Sniffle. Another time, I'm gonna make a taco soon. And this is fucking over. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities with which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. Natural-born leader of men, Robin. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour. Go, calm down, dude. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, monumentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Rob, for helping to make this a dream. Make this dream a reality. Now. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin. Final cutscene.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna shit her pants. Oh, what's this?
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
Spoilers.
To think fishing could be so difficult.
That's you, by the way.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
When are you gonna make yourself a Rogadin
To
instead?
have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
No. The turtle that fell, went to look for him, said that the floor gave way. So it was super obvious that he was alive. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I am ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. I don't know what I think about Nero, so he's just weird. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nice shades, bro. $200 an hour? Yeah. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Yeah. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? I think. It was too fast. And it's done. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.